Hello and welcome to another art stream. Going to be doing some work on just some more character designs. Like I'm working on this character a little bit, but I don't know if she's going to be in the actual art fight. Because this is supposed to be the character that the spirit that lives in June's guitar. So I'll have her. Oops, that's right. Yeah, I'll have her more about her later. Cause, and this one I need to work on. I might just honestly get to work on her alternate, like the clean, work on some other versions of her based on this one for a little bit, and then we'll jump to working on some artifacts as people trickle in. So yeah, that sounds like a plan. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeesh, buddy. Wait, is it? He didn't play. There you go. Tired. Oh, why? I'm not. I guess just. Between art fight and a bunch of other things I'm trying to do at the same time, it's just been kind of exhausting lately. Because usually it's just like an art challenge that I just do for fun, and some other things I'm doing to for myself or others. But now with this too, it's like a lot. But then again, I don't have to do this, so really I'm just using it as an excuse to like clean up some of these designs. Playing around with her. I think I'm gonna go back to the short hair, honestly. The long hair is too. I might turn that into a cape, actually, or yeah, like a fur cape or something like that. Because there's plenty of short haircuts I can use. Here we go. Yeah, there's a couple. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Sorry, just looking through them really quick, because there's a couple good ones here that I can use. I think something like this might be kind of fun, giving her actually a little bit more curl to her hair. Since she's a character that's not on the screen all the time, I don't mind giving her a little more detail than others. I mean, not screen. I meant like she's not in every panel like June is, so giving her a slightly more complex hairstyle is not going to be as much of a problem. Oof. Cool. It's like 1 minute I'm just even without the air conditioning on, the temperature goes all over the place. But happy 4th of July, everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Could make it a little bit shorter than that. Kind of more like just a and she's several hundred years old, but she's still, like, because giants live so long, doesn't really look it, so. Do one with and without the, with and without the armor. I'm so tired. So very tired. What's... She still has to go. Yeah, I thought about doing a little bit of work on the comic tonight too, if I have time, just cleaning up some pages. Because I'm sure it's only going to be a little bit of work on the next character, since it's my first year. I don't want to go overboard. But yeah, I'm just gonna have it be quick and easy one. Just a couple here and there. I'm not following the points. Sorry. It just doesn't concern me. I'm not in it for the competition. I'm in it for just fun. And for meeting new people. Which, I've already found one new artist, so that was cool. That one that I did their drawing last week. And not last week, on Wednesday. Let's see, I'll show you. It's read to burp. No, not there. No. Here we go. Yeah. Came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how I had to take a few shortcuts here and there, but only in areas that I like the grass where I just wanted to add something like a different color in. And they seem to like it, so that kind of was like inspired by One Piece a little bit because the tail kind of made me think of Zoan, so I put the moon behind them. Not that they're being affected by it, but I just thought it was a cool. It's always a cool thing to kind of like give someone a silhouette to put like a full moon behind them if it's night. And it seemed a lot of the drawings that I saw of the character were at night, so this is me working on the next page of the comic. Maybe I'll do a little bit of work on stream, but oops, hold on. Okay, one moment. Nope. Yeah, there. Okay, sorry about that. There. Oh yeah, no, I'm working on like giving him a better character sheet. I have these old drawings of him, and I'm like, they're really cool, so it'd be fun to like make them. Maybe do some more work on this tonight too. Just kind of like cleaning it up, and although I know I'm not using this for art fight, so I'm not in a giant rush. It's just one of those things where like I just want his design to be more clear. But I don't really care if it's perfect because it just has to have the color scheme and be useful for me. So yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. But this already looks better than what I had before, because like he was well, first of all, this part was wrong. Like the still need to fix the perspective on his legs a little bit more, but they're better than they were before anyway, so. Hey. Yeah, just gotta clean up the lines, that's all. Yeah, see, some of these, I might even just drag some of these over, or put them both onto one canvas, because these are, I still like these a lot. They just all need to be cleaned up a little bit. But, yeah, that was for, Actually, you know what? Yeah, why don't we do that? I'll do some warm ups actually. And I'm gonna do real warm ups today, not these fake ones I've been doing. I'm gonna be doing well, first I gotta get some water. But I was gonna do some quick poses because I haven't done these in a long time, and these are better for training you at staying fast. So. I have some here. Just use not wise, but still need some water too. Top of this. Be right back. I just realized I need to take care of something really quick, so I'm gonna put down the BRB because I should have done this before stream started, but I'll be right back. Gonna take care of some laundry. So. There. Okay. I'm back. It's my favorite, really. Water now. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do it later. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Might have to turn on the air conditioning again because it's getting hot in here. But I'll have to get up in a second just in like 30 minutes anyway, to go get the laundry moved over. So. Hello and happy 4th of July. Hope you're having a good day. Just doing some warm-ups, and then I'll get into drawing the some characters for the art fight and whatnot. Ugh, I don't like this one. It's too violent for today. Surprisingly, no one's set off any fireworks yet, so I'll let you know if I hear any. I probably won't be for a little while. Like maybe around like 8, I might hear a few. But most of them were yesterday. It felt like there was a couple people that were letting a few small ones loose. But I don't know how serious some of these people are with like noise complaints, so I'm sure they're careful. Pose. Oops. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. That one's actually kind of cool. I'm going to keep that one. It's kind of boring, but I'll just do it anyway. She's kind of like just... Pretty simple silhouette. Yeah, I realized after last week, I really just don't want to put too much time into Art Fight. Because it, like, I spent an entire night trying to find, images. And it just felt like I was kind of just grabbing pictures that there's no way I would have time for. So, I'll just be more careful from this point on with that, because I don't want to spend it. I don't want to, like, get up on Sunday and realize I did nothing this weekend. So, that'll be the only thing that I'll regret. Like, if I don't make the perfect artwork at the end of the weekend, that's fine, but as you can tell, I usually like to do the head. Sometimes I do the head second, but I start with the body first. Oh, that's a good pose. Just a guy chilling out in the chair. Hey, happy 4th. Hope you're having a good night, or evening, or morning. I don't know what time it is where you are. But hope you're having a good day regardless. And yeah, I'm just working on some warm-ups before I get to work on Art Fight, the promotional event where we take our art and use it to, like, share with other people, and kind of just like, it's a fun way to just network with other artists. Like, I already sent my first one off. So, this is a literal case of that old saying and illustration of "kill your darlings," which is something that actually Stephen King came up with, I believe, where you just take your drawings and or your ideas and just discard them after you make them. Kind of like it's a way to like narrow down and refine what your best work. Might spend a little more time on this one. Cheat. Whoops. Oh no, I can't. Forgot you can't do that. This thing's like, nope, sorry. You put in for a time limit, so we're giving you a time limit. So many ruffles. I can't draw the ruffles in time. It's something I need to improve upon. But I got a bunch of it though, so that's good. I'm definitely not deleting that one because at least I got some of it. And this will be the last one before I get back to work on my own character designs. And I was gonna. Hello. Oh, sure, if you want, yeah. Yeah, I did one last time, and came out pretty good, so yeah, no, but go ahead. I think it's, actually, it's not on this, but, it's SD Draws. I mean, Sean D Draws, yeah, Sean D Draws. I think I put it in the chat last time. I'll put it in again just to be just so that we can yeah. Let's put it here just so that we can have it in chat so you guys can see it. Copy. There you go. There. Perfect. Should. Oh, just one. Honestly, I'm not going fast. It's my first year. I'm just trying to take it easy and just do them slowly over this, just while I get used to it. Next year when I'll have my, well, I plan to get my comic done, or at least started soon. So I'll have more characters next year to even offer, because I don't want to put my characters, like my main characters from my comic on. Like, I don't mind if people draw the, well, I don't know. I'm still on the fence on that. Maybe I will, but it feels kind of weird, because, like, I don't really have a story for them, and it's just going to be me pretty much just saying, like, well, it's not out yet, so you'll have to wait if people ask about the comic. So I'd rather just wait until it's further along, and like, but I'm hoping by the end of August I'll have like something up. So what, did it not go through? Huh. Did it? I guess it didn't go through. There. There we are. Wonder why that tried to fight me. It's like, no, I'm not gonna. But let's start. I said that, yeah, I'll get to work on some of these. Because, yeah, here's the character I was working on, that I worked on last time. And from Call Me Komodo was the name of the artist. Cool character. Usually they do animals, but they made a few. I think they made like a. They had like a winged person, and then they had this character as well. There. But yeah, working on my comic a little bit. Oh, I updated his I was working on his character model a little bit. Like, we're just showing him like how he can summon all these different weapons and kind of like just go chain attack like one after another really quick. Yeah, or just like summon them in their like more elemental form, because some of them are elemental weapons, and like that's the thing that some like it's not like. I mean, I guess that was kind of the thing with in Final Fantasy 15 as well, where like they're unique weapons like that he actually made, so that's what makes it so powerful. Is that like he can just like summon a any random like trait. Like if he needs a certain weapon with a certain ability, he can just call that one, or call a bunch of different ones that have and mix and mash kind of. But this is what I was going to work on for a little bit right now, and then I was going to do an art attack once I get her cleaned up a little, because it would be fun to add her to the roster actually. How am I doing on time? I might have to. I'm doing some laundry right now too, so it's like, oh, okay, I still got like 10 minutes. This is the giant. This character. She's a giant, and just playing around with her hairstyle and trying to find something fun for her. If you did an attack, which one would you choose? It is my question. Because I'm curious. I think I put the least amount of rules on like Clay, and my VTuber had the least amount of rules on them, because when it came to like violence, because like both are extremely durable. Like my VTuber character is turning into a like part dragon, so his endurance is incredibly high, and he's constantly regenerating because he's mutating too fast to like that to actually take serious damage, because like he'll just like turn in, like even when he takes critical damage, he'll just turn into something even more different and to adapt kind of. And then you have Durandal is part Spriggan, so based on like I'm kind of basing it a little bit on Elden Ring, where it's like I mean Elder Scrolls, where like that they can just keep getting back up, So I kind of have it so like if someone wants to do like a cartoony like like if someone wants to draw him like getting maybe like attacked in a way that's a little bit more violent but just not not severe gore, that's fine because he can take a beating, kind of like I don't know what to describe. Like some of the things that happen in like Justice League, I'd say, would be okay to show. Where like people can get like serious attacks, like impale or something, but I don't want to like have him missing limbs or anything dark like that. That's no. At least not if he is, show that he's growing it back already in the drawing. He's got this like chainmail kind of under, like a scale mail on her leggings. I didn't draw that's not the right angle. That's why it's weird. We don't getting pretty close. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's too close together. Kind of funny because she started with the weapon that was I was gonna have her with the spear, but then I kind of like ended up with like more like a halberd for her. I figured that'd be cooler looking in the for like aerial combat for someone so strong when someone's that strong. Might make it even more ornate, actually. That's why I'm messing around with it right now. Actually, she might be... That'd be kind of cool. What if she's on her... Yeah, I'll put her on the her flying mount, the giant bird that she rides, which is very much inspired by like the nameless king from Bloodborne, from not from Bloodborne, from Dark Souls 3. Not even close. do a rough shape, and then I can clean it up later. But she's not going to hurt her mount like that guy did. She actually likes her pet mount. Fix her proportions here a little bit, maybe move them down. Yeah, because my plan for art fight in general is going to be I'm going to attack the fossils for the first half of the month, and then I'll do some mixture of friendly fire with a few more fossils by the end. So I'm hoping 8 to 10. We'll see, because I have other things to do this month outside of this. So I think 8 to 10 is a realistic goal. No, I'm not gonna do the cape. She doesn't need the cape. She's got a nice coat on. I mean, she's got a nice outfit here. I don't want to take away from how cool that looks. She's got these lightning bolts on her pauldrons. Maybe that's like a mini cape kind of thing, like it's like an overcoat. Yeah, that's a better idea. I like that idea better. I'll be oops. Be right back. Gonna get my laundry moved over. So just a few minutes. Okay. I got flash. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Won't be a. Oops. What? Okay, never mind. Said connection lost, so I was like, oh no, does that mean it didn't even take my money? But it just meant that it lost connection while I was walking back. That's all. I'll have to figure out some good boots for her. But for now, these will just be placeholders until I can get her. Find some good reference for something that she would wear. Probably would be resting on its neck before you get to its wings. Because otherwise she's in the way of its flight. So its wings probably start way back here. One thing I've seen some people do is animations, which we'll see. Probably not, but that would be kind of cool to try. But maybe in the end, when I'm bouncing around more, maybe I'll attempt a few of those. Like maybe just do some headshots and animate those. Do, 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 do. Let's get the rough shape for the bird. It's like a giant raven that she rides. I'm gonna look up some reference so I don't just like guess what they look like. Because I know they have specific looks for their eyes and everything. Yep, that's right, their beaks. Actually, it's their beaks, not their eyes. Their beaks are a bit wider and thicker. And they have like a area like this, and then it goes down into this. And their head would be like that. Yeah, so she's kind of like right. She uses this guy to fight dragons, and I mean the big ones, not the, not your wyverns. These are like, she takes on like Dark Souls boss level dragons. So I want this guy to look immense, but simple because, I mean, birds, it doesn't have to look super detailed. It just, because I can always add in things like just like texture and other thing, and like I was gonna give the bird some, I was gonna give her mount some armor too. Let me see if I can find one in flight. Oh, I did. Duh. The first thing I did was find one in flight. Here we go. Well, this is good for where I'll take a break to do. Now I'm gonna look for. Let's go back to our art fight, and I'm gonna look through my. Cool, a bunch of follows. Nice. Let's go to bookmarks. Who to pick? Who to pick? There's so many good choices. I had some ideas for some of these though. Where's some? Wait, is she? Yeah, she is. Wait, maybe. No, that's someone else. There's one person I was gonna do. I think maybe she's in here. So it's either there's a few I could choose. Sorry, just thinking out which ones I want to do first. I think. Should have thought this through. I thought I had one, but then it's like she's not here. Maybe hang on. Sorry. Just gonna hunt down this one. See if it's even an option. This guy's cool too. Maybe. You know, we'll just do the one I was thinking about, which is I think I was gonna do Shark-Sideds today. Give it a start, at least, or like start hers up along with a few other ones. But yeah, because that slide down. Neat. Anyway, let's do that. Or yeah, why don't we do some of these easier ones with just portraits? Because like just choose. It's just like a fun pose for them. Yeah, it's just fun. Just like a chill pose for them. That is the opposite of chill, but it looks cool. I think. Ooh, if I can find hang on, I have an idea. I just decided who I want to draw now, and I just need to find her. If I'm just imagining this, or if she's do. Sorry. 1 moment, please. Yeah, because I found a couple of really cool jump poses, and I'm one of the characters I was going to do is a vampire, or two actually. So I was going to look up if she's friendly fire or not, and if she is, I know one of them isn't, but. Hang on, I got an idea. Maybe. Oh, she's already off. I forgot. Finding. Hunting down a VTuber. Do 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 do. Someone. I can't remember if she's Crystal or if she's Wait, there's Flex as well. I forgot. Is she? Sorry, one sec. Nope. Nope, never mind. I don't know if she's. I don't think either. Maybe she wasn't doing it this year because I think she said she was too busy. So. Oh, cool. Which one? Who are you doing? Who are you doing an art event for? Because I'm trying to choose one of my own right now. It's between why is that's a oh my gosh, that gives me a headache on so many levels. Why would you? I hate bad user interface. It makes me crazy. That must be an option. Yeah, I'll do sharks. I'll start my shark-sided one because I have her reference right here, and then I'll get to work on some other ones like yeah, like some of the other ones that I have planned that are smaller, but how are we doing? Fossils, yeah, they're still ahead. Unacceptable. Actually, I'm kidding. I don't care. It's not my. Oops. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just saw that. Let's see. Oh, cool. I like these guys. Like, this could be pretty interesting. Ooh, you got a gore. Nice. Like the mask. That's pretty cool. I love anything with like glowing kind of effects on them. So, nice. By the way, if you want to do mine, I didn't put in any of the descriptions, but like, do it your own level. I hate people that think they can like tout their skill over other people. If you want to draw mine, draw it how you. As long as you follow what they look like, I'll enjoy seeing it. I'll take the compliment no matter what. So, because I know there's people out there that are like, "How dare you draw my thing when I work so hard?" It's like, dude, chill. This person's they're doing it their style. Chill. Where did that one go? Oh wait, I was bookmarks. Yeah, I kind of just went on like a spree of like shopping different characters last night and found a couple cool ones. Actually, I'm gonna start with her. Chumbo 123. She's got, or they, or sorry, let me check. I don't want to say get their user wrong. She, sorry, yeah, yeah. She's got this character that's a has this cool like prehistoric or like cave woman kind of look to their character. So I'm gonna start with that one because I saw it and I'm like, oh, because all that they did ask for a little bit more like staging, and I'm the person to say that too because I love the stage characters. Like I love telling stories and I love like just even if the anatomy doesn't come out perfect, I'd rather draw a halfway good, like person anime jumping through the air. Like this girl, I'm gonna have her like jump kicking a tree in half, I think. And if it doesn't come out looking great, at least it will look cool. That's all. That's kind of my point. It's like as long as it's exciting, it doesn't really. You'll get better, but it like your storytelling is what matters more than having it perfect. I'm sure that's what Ghibli was like. He just wanted to draw from life and get just improve. And I mean, I heard he's pretty strict on the people he worked with, but he was also for good reason. He had a reputation. And to be fair, like I think he knew they were good. Like it was less of a like I don't have faith in you and more of a don't slouch on me. I know you're awesome. It's like you can't fool me. And yeah, even when they were doing movies that weren't like the best, like I've said that some of the Ghibli films, like Goro did later on, he unfortunately got stuck with that one what was that oh my gosh, I'm blanking on Tales of Earthsea. Tales of Earthsea is a great story, and if they had more time, if they had been on like better communication and better like just overall like time to manage that product in that project, they probably would have made something like equal to like Howl's Moving Castle because really that's the only difference is that there was just like so much miscommunication and so much like just writing nightmares that came up. And yeah, it was kind of a pain to work on, I heard, which is the same thing I believe from what I've heard from like people that worked on Black Cauldron, what they said with that one, where it's like it was more about just like trying to work around everything and like try the constant rewrites. And like I mean halfway through it they realized that they were writing a much darker film than Disney wanted. I don't know if you've seen the storyboards for the reanimation scene in Black Cauldron, but those are like berserk level eerie. Like there's legitimately people like reforming from like sinew tissue. So very dark. Here, I'll show you who I'm working with because I got do a oops, not link. Save images. What is import it right? Usually I would just like this is easier to do. Here's the character. So I'm going to be working with her. I like how like her hair is like a cape. I always like that kind of stuff. Like makes me think almost like there's a couple characters that have that kind of thing. Blanking on them right now, but like there's like a few YouTubers I've seen with that kind of design for their hair, and it's like her build too. She's got this cool like almost like a nice. I like these, especially for these first designs. I want to go for more like I don't want. When I say simple, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like they're clean designs is the better way to say it. They're very like because I'm always nervous if the person's like, oh cool, they're drawing my thing, and then they come in and I'm like simple, and like what? How dare you? Like no, I mean like it's very clean, very well thought through. That's why I did that other one first because I thought that character was like um, just a very clean design that was quick and easy to draw. So like I could tell they thought that through carefully. Like because I admit I've done that before. The other side of that where like you draw, you go out of your way to make this like totally like intense character, and then you're like in the 11th hour, and then you're like you just stare at it, and you're like I can't draw this in a comic. It's like there's no way I can draw this more than once. This my hands are gonna cramp up if I have to draw this character like 80 times. Gonna give her like kind of like get this kickboxer pose for reference. Got a few scars on her. But oops, this is why you why the skeleton's more important than the details. I kind of I jumped around here and now I'm in trouble. I need to fix this. 'Cause, like, just take a step back and chill. No reason to rush this. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh wow, it's done. I think. Oh no, that's the other one. Sorry. Let's see. Dryer. 20 minutes. Okay. I got some clothes in the laundry. I'm just like, when you're in an apartment, you don't want to be that guy that's forgets about their laundry and leaves it there to hold up the queue. Because I hate when people do that. And I know people get tied up with things like phone calls maybe, but you still could set a timer or like fortunately with this new app we have it is much better about keeping track of time, so I haven't had any issues with other people being in the way because I think it's just as good for them as it is for me, where it tells you exactly when it's ready, whereas the other one was just like you kind of gotta guess because it'll tell you it's done, but then you go out there and it's like 5 more minutes. I'm like, thank you. I have like 20 things to do back in the room. Didn't need you wasting my time making me go out here. I like how like they really push this hair too. Like it's so exaggerated. That's really fun. Has anyone seen that from chat? Seen that K-pop Demon Hunters yet? I might. I don't know. I already subscribed. I already did a month. Grabbed a month of Disney Plus just to catch up on some shows. But I might. Maybe next month in August I might get Netflix again. Because I think yeah, because by then that would be a good time actually, because I think One Punch Man comes back as well. But I can't remember if that might have already been on Crunchyroll as well, so it's not like I need it for that. I'm going to change your hands a little bit because I don't want to be a direct copy. I like this design though, it's cool. Oh, and our ninja. Maybe I'll do that one of yours next. Actually, after this one, because I did like that. Where was that one? I guess that gore guy was pretty cool. I kind of like that mask, so it'd be fun to do like the character stooped on the telephone pole kind of thing with that character would be kind of cool. I think. Oops. Yeah. Oops. I already. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I got like so many follows. I mean, people I'm following because just trying to connect with a bunch of different people throughout this thing. But yeah, Shark Sided is. I'll do her. Probably do hers next too because you gotta see this one. Like it's pretty cool. Here, I'll. We can open up a new app so I can whoops, not app, a new window so we could I can show you what. I have some fun ideas for this one too, with it being part shark. That'll be. I'll have to look more into the lore, but I have some fun ideas with that, with like how she moves. That'd be fun. Yeah, see, this character's pretty cool. Like this is gonna be fun to draw too, because like. Gosh, I forget. Oh, I forgot that that's what she called it. That's horrible. Jeez. Alright. Okay. I doubt YouTube's gonna get mad at me for that. Kind of want to go like a Samurai Jack almost look with this one, I think, because of how the eyes look. Just like exaggerate the smile a little bit. Not like too much, but just enough. I'll clean this up later too. It's not like I'm just gonna go halfway on this. That's not quite right. She'd be more like this. Like kind of like, yeah. There. I like that. It's a nice simple look for the face. Nothing too... I think just with the caveman kind of thing, cave woman, I mean, in this case, I think of like Chrono Trigger with the girl with the dreads in that one, like in the long, or was it dreads? Yeah, I think it was, because that she had a really cool design. And like, I was talking to someone at work today, and they said they never played that. I'm like, what? Always talking about like MMORPGs, and I'm like, gotta play that game. It's so good. Although to be fair, I never beat it, but maybe I'll have to do a stream where I try to do that actually, because the harder one would be to, well, I don't know, they both might be really hard, but I know that like oh, the sound stopped. But oh, it's one of those songs. Or it's the end of that playlist, actually. Because it sounds very familiar. Ooh, what's the Valorant playlist? We'll find out. Okay. I've heard the Final Fantasy one so many times that I'm afraid to go back to it because I'm like, oh gosh, it's gonna put me to sleep at this point, along with all of you. For a little bit of a puffed up cheek, so she's huge smile. There you go. Yeah. Just like make it puff out a little bit. Plus, this way I can get the exact color for the skin tone too. So, or not, or it's totally off. That's too light. Closer to that. That's that's not dark enough, right? Maybe, it must be this brush. No, it's not. Huh. Odd. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is that light. I think it's just that maybe like the light skin tone kind of, yeah. The really light skin tone kind of cancels out the fact that this is more of like a tan skin tone. I'll double check her character profile before I submit it, but from what I can tell from this, it looks more like it's supposed to be tan. Like she's just out in the wilderness, and her skin's gotten darker from that. Yeah. Let the record show, Your Honor, that it's not. Yeah. Besides, this is the base color. I mean, this is just the first layer color anyway. I like the flats, kind of. So, which technically, since I'm doing that, I shouldn't even be doing them this way. I should be doing them this way. Yeah, like that. Ooh, I don't want to hurting that thing. I only have one giant dinosaur on in my like story, and I don't want her hurting it. So maybe I'll make her just attacking like some kind of like feral beast kind of dinosaur, like another a clearly more evil dinosaur might be more fun than drawing a tree even. I don't know. Hmm. I'll think about it. I think I'm possibly taking it a little too serious. Do, do, do. Sorry, just one sec. Actually, can I? Hmm, it's not. Okay, never mind. Bing. Usually I just do like a rough line work like this first, and then I kind of go from there. We'll make it a tree for now, and if I decide otherwise later, I can always change it later to something a little bit different. But I think just for this, for the sake of what this art fight, it's just easier. It makes more sense in general to make it just a tree. Or maybe even just like tell a story by like maybe I'll put like a whole bunch of trees behind her that are leveled. She's just been like going to town in this small clearing. Oops. Yep. I'll be right back shortly. Oh. Hello, thanks for coming in. I'll be right back. I just have to go grab my laundry. Should take only a few seconds. Not seconds. It won't take too long. for your patience. It's got a couple of new people. Or just one. Hello! Happy 4th of July, or Happy Friday. Either case. Hooray. Yeah, work on this character that's shootables. Or you forgot the yeah. Chumbo123. That's the person's name. That's right. This is a cave woman. Thought I like the design, so I'm like, yeah, give it another nice nice one. I could do. I could draw pretty quick, even with it being. I mean, draw quick. Even with it being like a full profile. I like doing this more. Honestly, if I'm going to do these challenges, I kind of want to try and do as many as I can. Full body. Like if there's any one that has like a just it's only a face, then I'll do the face. But if someone put the time in to draw the whole body, I kind of want to do the same. Especially if they're just okay with me just like doing them alone. Would be fun to do some with people fighting some of my OCs, but this might have been a good one, but I don't know. Just thought like maybe saving that for someone else that an artist I actually know. I can apologize if my guys get a little too rough. Even though I doubt that's what would happen, because I don't usually like to do anything too extreme in my art. It's not like I don't even like drawing gore that much. Like, well, with the exception of things like scars, like that's fine. I'm okay with that. But extreme like lacerations or like body parts missing, unless it's part of a story, nah. Yeah, see, I like this character's color scheme. She's got probably gonna darken this a little bit because I think her hair is actually. My color picker keeps making the hair, makes everything a little bit brighter than it. I mean, a little bit, yeah, brighter than it should be. I don't know why, but it's okay. It just gives me a chance to make a fun, like a little like a pattern in her hair. I like the light hitting it differently in different spots. Like a cell shading kind of thing, but just my my goofy attempt at cell shading. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, like that. Do, 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 do. Oops. Yeah, actually, that makes the skin look a bit darker too. Doing that, so it's that whole like high contrast really bring out the values of certain colors. Did that smell? Did that sound smart? Did my tuition just like warrant like did that just make up from like all that money I spent all those like all that time ago? I think learning color theory. I mean, I joke with that, but like honestly, I think just like not only studying but just like playing around with it has been a better way of learning it than just like reading from books. Although there are some really good books on color theory, like James Gurney is so talented with that stuff. Like everything he does with that is just incredible. Like he's the way he explains it and everything is. Plus, I mean, you get to look at some Dinotopia illustrations, so it's win-win. Like everything he draws is awesome. I think he has. Does he have a Twitch? I think he might have a Twitch. I forget. Or maybe he's just been on other people's Twitch channels before, and I've caught him there. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen him do artcasts once in a while. But yeah, let's. I wonder. There's just so many fun characters I'm gonna draw. Maybe I'll do the. Hold on. I think I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't look up. I swear, I thought she was one of my bookmarks, but I guess not. I'll just. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. Well, thanks everyone who's lurking, but. Lyra. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Lyra B. Let's see if I can find her, because I know, I swear. Hang on. Yep. I'm following. Of course, I think it doesn't help that I wasn't, oh, which character first should I... Oh, for for that guy? Yeah, okay. I'll, let me check. Because, just want to get them right. When I get to him. Oh, cool, another. Art Ninja. Do, do, do. Stream. For oh, which character were you talking about? I'm just curious because like I was talking about Gore, but I mean if you have someone else that you think would be even more fun for me to draw, they all look like they'd be fun. But like, there's also this guy. Oh, actually, this guy would be kind of cool too. You mean the Ricky Ishida? Yeah, okay, I can draw him. Sure. Nice. Your color scheme and everything. Nice. Powers where he can turn into. Okay. Can he move? That's cool. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. That sounds really cool. I definitely that sounds like a fun character to work on. That might actually be one I want to put up against one of my guys. Actually, I have this guy who's he likes to spar with people, so that might be kind of fun to draw because this guy looks scrappy, so he looks like he could handle a fight. Or maybe I could have a team up where they're on a mission and they're both sneaking in somewhere. In which case, I can think of two of my characters at least that he could team up with. Because there's my I have a character who's like she's Annabelle. She's kind of like the a detective, so kind of cool having him team up with her. But maybe fun. That could be fun as well. Yeah, no, and Andy, that sounds fun. I'll give it a shot. Oops, helps to draw the right colors. There we go. Oops. This is. I just love telling like action stories, and so like, especially anything to do with like fantasy or like sometimes sci-fi, but more fantasy. But like modern fantasy is kind of almost goes into sci-fi because magic's kind of explained, so it's kind of like utilized more like a how someone would use something in a sci-fi show. Like I'm watching Librarians right now, and that's kind of how they're like explaining magic, and I kind of it's just kind of funny because they're always like, "Oh, it's just something we don't." At least with theirs, they're kind of just saying like magic is something that like we just haven't evolved to like perceive yet, which is kind of cool. Because I don't really. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Marvel movies and everything, but the Thor saying like how magic is just. I guess it can be both though. To be fair, where like sometimes magic can just be like technology that we haven't encountered yet, because to us it is magic, but other times it can be something that we just don't understand. Kind of like how in Doctor Who they actually had an episode where the devil was real, or where something that thought of itself as the devil was real. It was living in this like planet orbiting a black star, a black hole, which I mean is actually possible. So it's not as weird as that. When I found out how black holes work, I realized that I'm like, oh, okay, that's not as weird as I thought it was. Still kind of scary, but only because because of the monster, not because of the black hole. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I should would help to bookmark this so I don't forget. There you go. I bookmarked your character. I just had the page open and then like look over and I'm like, Sean, you are 100% gonna forget about this if you don't bookmark this. Like, oh phew. Thanks, brain. Thank goodness I thought of that. So I was like, no way I'll remember. I mean, it's still open, so I'm sure I'll remember. I'll see it again because I'm not gonna. I'm notoriously bad for closing tabs anyway. Like I had to close like 30 tabs when I started this stream because I was like, let's not make the stream choke. It's like I'm sure maybe it would be able to handle it, but why risk it? So, but yeah, no, it looks cool. I like this. Let's see, does he have a? Yeah. I just imagine that Liam Neeson line for this part where it says "Steal my LC. If you do, I'll find you." It's like I will find you. No, I never would. Ages, huh? I didn't even think they make that a rule, but that's a good thing to think about. I guess with some of my characters, that I'm not too worried about that because a lot of them are like semi immortal, Clay. Now that he's part Spriggan, has an extended lifespan, so he's gonna live quite a while. And my character is trapped in my VTuber character is trapped in the fairy realm, Tir Nanog, until he can find his name. So, before this is over with, I definitely want to draw some other people's dragons training with him. Or if they're not fighter dragons, then like just teaching him things, because like he's trying to find the name of the beast that took his name. So he's been talking to other spirits and fairy folk to learn who took his name. Is there any lore that you want to share with me? Actually. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I just love learning about people's characters. Like, how did he get the ability to turn into a shadow? Is it like a family skill that was passed down, or kind of like he's like the last of his dojo, or not, or maybe even like just the next in line defending the honor of them, or I don't know. I'm always interested in finding out like the people's stories for their OCs if they and if you don't have one, that's cool because I have characters like that too. Like sometimes I just draw like D&D characters and I'm like, it's this guy, he's a monk, I'll try and think of a story later on. It's like he's on a mission because blah, I don't know, I haven't thought it through yet. It's like it was hard enough drawing this in the 3 hours I was on stream that night. I don't know if this is 100%. Oh, check. I don't think it really. Maybe it does. Well, I'll apologize if they actually matter. I'm just making like organic shapes, honestly. I can't 100% tell. I think they're animals, but I can't be sure. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, nice. I'll read some more of the other side characters. Do, do, do. Those are fun too, like the unwilling hero that was turned into, well, like, yeah. I was just talking about my guy, kind of, where it's like he got his abilities to become like where he's part dragon and part Fey because he was trapped in the Fey realm and slowly was just changed. But the main reason he was in that situation is because that creature took his name, and he was just like trapped there until he can find his name. And unfortunately, he's already starting to change. So at this point, he's almost like he's not even sure if he can get back. He kind of just wants vengeance. He wants to help the poor other creatures that are being hurt, but and then he'll worry about if he can get back. Cool. Ironic that the only one that I read was the one that wasn't connected. Jeez, my luck. I'm like, oh, this guy looks cool. I wonder if he's based on these other guys. And it's like, no. I got attracted by the shiny. It's like his glowing helmet pulled, his glowing visor pulled me in. Do, 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 do. This one's too loud. Oh, that's okay. Right? It's just a you see like that. Anytime I see someone do the like the ad glow effect or like a or like even a bright color, like if I see someone like do like stuff like this, it just draws me into. And just add more. Does she have freckles? I can't remember. Not in this one. I'll have to look at her profile again to make sure, but I think not. Do, 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 do. And with him turning into a shadow, can is it are there are there specific limitations to it, or like or can he like partially change back into a solid, or I'm just curious. I like to think because it makes me think of there was a guy in what was it called? In Static Shock, there was this one guy that could like turn him. He could turn himself into like a shadow, and then like leak through walls into the like the smallest crack and escape. And but he was a bad guy, so different. I like that show. That was a good show. She wouldn't have earrings. What am I thinking? Oh, well, that's cool too because that kind of gives stakes. Yeah, nice. 'Cause otherwise, yeah, he could just kind of like hide somewhere in his shadow form and never be in danger. But it's if you do make rules like that, that yeah, good thinking. Oh, okay. That, so kind of like that guy from My Hero, but with but different. It's just him. It's not like a creature. It's just him turning into a pure shadow. Cool. You can count on this. I mean, this isn't even nearly done, but like you can count on me to do. I like to put a certain amount of polish onto my work, which is why I guess when I saw that like that's one of the ways for judging your points. I was kind of confused because I'm like I always put full work in them. I never like go halfway on something. If I'm going to commit time to someone's drawing, I'm going to give it my all. But I guess it's in some cases people like to just like do a quicker drawing. So, and by the end of this, I might have to do that too. So I'll make sure that yours just doesn't get stuck in there. But yeah, I'll show you who I'm thinking of. There's a couple guys that might be fun to put them up against, but I'm thinking this guy. Just because it's like he's Earth and he can kind of. It would be interesting because like he would just promise not to. He would just be like, okay, I can see the crystals are affecting you, so I'll only use my rock powers. And they just like does like a bare knuckle fight with him just to like test his agility. Either him or the other one I was thinking of is like a team up with him or with where is she? I just had her. She's not here? Oh no, here she is. Her. Especially with him being a shadow. That'd be kind of cool. Like she could do her like um wearing her detective gear and it's late at night and he's just like helping her get into a place. Kind of thing would be kind of cool. Like they're teaming up and taking down goons. So that, yeah, I think that might be kind of fun. That's one thing I didn't think about earlier. I always thought about like two OCs fighting, but it'd be kind of fun to do team ups actually. So I'm gonna have to look for more people for that too. Now, because with her, she's got several levels of enchantments on her to make herself to enhance her speed and strength because she's in a town full of mages, so everyone's potentially just like a walking weapon. So she's got to maintain the law. So she's a private detective though, so she's also going into places where she could get in a lot of trouble if she's not protected. So she's got these like wraps that are enchanted. She's got her gauntlets and her boots are enchanted. And what else was it? I forget. I think even the inside of her clothing might be enchanted too. Just like it's something that her that she learned from just being in this town, like ways to protect yourself. It's funny because originally when I drew her, I was gonna make her have red hair, but then I made my main character of my comic. I made both of them redheads, so I was like, if she's gonna be in the story with them, it's kind of weird that I have like so many people with different that are all just have red hair. I mean, I guess in Batman that happens, so it's not too weird. Because, like, let me see, this is organized so poorly, it's hard to find anything. But you know what? It's probably just this. Like, here's the main character. She's a... oops. This isn't a... That's not a good one of her. That's... Yeah, because, like... Here's here's the father of in my comic. He's Richard Steelsong. And then you have here's one. This is June Steelsong. She's an aspiring bard. And she's trying to like use her magic use her songs to like boost people up and make them feel better because she just sees all the leftovers like trauma from the wars and wants to start healing people emotionally and just make them feel safer again. And not even just humans. She wants to help the Seelie, the elves and other fairy folk that helped protect Earth and have made it their home now. Even though her uncle doesn't like that ideal, and because he's had bad dealings with both Seelie and Unseelie. And this is what he looks like. He's a powerful necromancer. I might get some flack for him being one of my characters, but if people really want me to get rid of him, I'll just replace him with someone else. Because technically he's using a crystal in his staff to revive these creatures, so I know technically they're fossils, but I was told by other people that no one really cares. So I just got nervous when I started to see more and more people being like on Fossil Team using a lot of dinosaurs, and I'm like, oh no, is this guy gonna get? Am I gonna get in trouble? Because I could always just put her in, I guess. I probably will actually. I just want to clean up her design a little bit, but just for other people so they have a clearer picture. Because I don't need it to be super clear because I'm drawing her like thousands of times. So, but more like this where she's cleaner. Oops, that's yeah. But yeah, no, it'd be fun to have them team up with one of them. Or if you want, I can even just have them team up with one of yours. If like I could draw two of your characters in like a team up situation, which might be well, I don't know. Either one's not impossible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then in my story I also have this side like I like kind of like antagonists who aren't really part of the story but are just there to be a thorn in the side of everyone who wants to move the story along. So kind of like in Stardust, which I mean if you've only seen the movie Stardust, like they are active villains in the movie because they changed how they were, which I guess some people don't like how they were, but I didn't. I mean, both are good. I just kind of liked it better when they were kind of like more on their own quest to get the girl who called Star, and the boy was just trying to protect her, and the whole point was all they had to do was just like get to a certain point, and they were safe. And as you know, that's all. I don't want to spoil the movie, so that's all I'll say on that. But like, I mean, the book, but like, the movie went a little bit different in that like, all I'll say is it wasn't a Hollywood fight in the in the book. It was more of a like time limit where like the witches had to the witch had to get to the star before she got to a certain point with her age. Like she was slowly like losing aging to a point, and if she didn't get this star before that, before everything took a got to a point, it wouldn't matter if she got her after that point. So there wasn't that was the stakes for her, which was nice because then it was like, well, I failed. Oh well. Spoilers. Sorry. But no, it's still I still recommend it. It like my favorite parts of it are like reading about the brothers. There's this like royal family that's having a feud, and like they're taking each other out, not on dates. This is they're they're slowly trying to gain the title of the king. So one by one, they're finding ways to undermine each other, and the father basically sends them on a mission to get the star and whoever does will become the next king. So they're fun because like every time one of them gets taken out by the others, they come or by anyone else, they're cursed to stay until all of them pass. So like they're just like these like ghosts that are talking to the audience almost through the book. It's just kind of funny when you see them like one of them gets pushed off of a balcony and the other one's when he comes back he's wet and has like a bump on his head or something or like or like slightly like some gore, but not serious. And the brothers are just laughing at him, like, I can't believe you turned your back to your brother when you knew they were gonna do this to you. It's like you were some special level of dumb. Oh, I just heard some just. Well, I don't. I heard just a review on that new Jurassic Park that kind of made me a little bit disappointed. Where I guess it's not as good as I was hoping, from what I heard. I don't know if anyone here has actually seen it yet, because if you liked it, that's good. I mean, I'd hate for someone to say they spent like $20 on a movie and disliked it. I'm just listening to what the the reviewers on like YouTube and whatnot are saying, and they're saying that they don't care for it because of the writing. They're saying isn't very good. Like critical, yeah, a couple like critical drinker. He said he didn't like it. So, which I still might rent it, which I wasn't planning on going to the movie to begin with, but renting it I might be okay with. So, because I'm curious to see how they. I'm hearing a lot of complaints about the people, but I don't care about the actors. I care about the dinosaurs. As long as the dinosaurs are cool, which they look cool, like they're supposed. These are the Cronenberg nightmares that like Hammond decided were too dangerous and too unstable to be on the island. Although it's funny that in every movie it feels like they take bits from the books, and there's only been a few books, so it's crazy that it's taken them this long to get to this point. But there was a part in the first movie that they couldn't do because of the T Rex was falling apart in the rain. So they wanted to do it. There's a scene in the book where the T Rex ambushes them when they're going down a river, and they couldn't do it because of the rain and because they put all this work into this awesome model, and they're like, we're not risking it. It already started to degrade a little bit, and they're like, nope. So they decided to just cut that scene, and now it's come back in this one with I guess like just slightly different T Rex. I'm not sure how he. I guess from what I've heard from the story, his mutation is that he's really big. Like his body like mutated in a way where like what was it like the his arms are really small. Master, my head is really big and my arms are really small. I just don't think you thought this through. Sorry, I always think of Meet the Robinsons whenever I think of that line. Really big head and small arms. Anyway, this beast has like a disproportionate body for even its species, and it might affect its lifespan even. So I think Hammond was like just gonna, I guess, just let it live its life until it passed on its own. Like he didn't want to put it down himself, but he knew that it wasn't gonna last. So I guess in his way he thought he was being kind, but I mean, the poor thing must be must be suffering. I know that for the people watching them who've seen these movies, maybe that might be a weird thing to think of, but T-Rex is just a predator like any other. It's just it's an ancient one, but thinking of one that was made improperly sounds just like diabolical on our side more than its side. Like I'd be pretty mad too if someone just like gave me tiny arms in a big head. I do kind of get annoyed that they're doing that every time these movies come out, they kind of like think that they can run on the laurels of the movies beforehand and be like, we're just going to play the Jurassic Park music and the audience will get sad and the characters in the show will get sad. And I'm like, I know why I'm getting sad, but why are these characters who have never been on this island sad? Like, they're just like regular folks that are in a world where, like, especially in the Jurassic World series, dinosaurs aren't like a wonder of the world anymore. They were invading parts of the world. Somehow. I'm still confused about that writing style. Like, guys, psst. We have these things called weapons. And, like, just, how are they okay in cold weather? I have so many questions. I bet that's something in the books that was better explained, where like they were genetically modified to like live in the frog DNA, like maybe gave them the ability to adapt to our environment again. Because like I've said on this stream so many times, they're not dinosaurs technically. They're just shaped like dinosaurs, kind of like if you took a cookie cutter and they're no more a dinosaur than putting a cookie cutter shaped like a T-Rex into some dough and pulling it out is a dinosaur. Like they're just dinosaur adjacent shapes. It doesn't mean that they're any less scary because of that. That's not. I'm just saying that people who are, I get kind of annoyed when I hear people be like, I don't like when people try to fight like actual science saying that what T-Rexes look like now because they watched Jurassic Park. And I'm like, yeah, when Jurassic Park came out, that's what Crichton thought they looked like, because all the researchers he had working with him said that's what they looked like. But we've learned things in 40 years. Like, we've gained a lot of knowledge, so things are going to change. Oops. I don't know, I'm hoping that I'm hoping some new action movie comes out soon, because I kind of miss when you could just watch a movie without having to think too hard while watching it. I miss the like face-off kind of movies where it's like, I don't care that this isn't possible, it's fun. Actually, you can only barely see them, so I'll just make sure they're lightly visible. She's got a pattern. I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, fix it. Is it like? Yeah, it is. It's right 100. It's like I had the right idea. I can put it even higher actually because I think it's actually like more like up here. No, but slimmer. Sorry. Thanks to the water. Oops. Weird. Anyway. Where's... Oh. That's why. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, whatever. Let's keep it up. Yeah, I'm just excited to draw anyone's work. Like, there's so many cool different designs on I've seen since I started this. I did this so wrong. I need to fix this. Based on the reference, I kind of really did this wrong. So, yeah, it's good to find out now rather than later. So. It's really be more like, really be more like that. Oh, I think I hear fireworks. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Just kind of like. Yeah. It's in the middle of her. It should be more up, like up here. Yeah. I accidentally kind of drew incorrectly a little bit. That's okay. That's what the roughing it out first. Why it's good to do that. And just be ready to change things. Oops. is this a whatever? I was gonna be like, how is this a Forza song? But none of these songs sounded like they should be in a race car game, but it's fine. It's something different, and I like that. So, as long as no one else cares, I'll keep it on. Yeah. I think I didn't push. I still didn't push that over enough. Because it should be more like this. Yeah, I'll clean that up. Where is it? Where did I put it? Do I have a blur tool? I do. Good. I usually don't use the blur tool, so this is fun. I should use this more often. It's so much. It's kind of a cool effect. Yeah, look at that. She looks. He's wrapped. She's got this cool. I'm gonna do this cool like anime like crack effect where she's just the wood's just gonna like splinter. Thank you. Yeah, I was just trying something different for once, and I mean usually I do something kind of like this, but I usually more rely on the add in the glow. But this time, just for fun, I'm playing around with the blur, and it's adding this really cool effect. So I'm digging it too actually. Yeah. Because usually, yeah, like it's like those other ones where it's like more like I'll have to add that into some of these, like this guy. But like him, that's usually more what I do. So I might have to go back into him and kind of like clean some of this. Is like clean up some of the shadows on him. Oh yay, fireworks! Do we have where's my multi? Yeah, this is just a nice like soft brush that I can kind of just like quickly try out some shading with. Sometimes I might even, on top of this, I might mix in a. I do have some brushes for hair. Like, let's see if I can find it. Do, do, do. Well, here's my favorite brush, or one of them, but Kirby Crackle for energy attacks. But I'm not doing that today. Well, not with this one anyway, so. I guess what I could do is technically kind of like make the wood exploding off. Like sawdust, like in splinters flying in, around her foot. But like, yeah. Kind of just add to that, like. Where's that brush? Brush, brush, brush. There you are. Yeah, just make it so she's like, just shattered this tree. Turn this off for the moment. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. Like she's one. They can't. One thing for sure, it's definitely. Like I mean, I could even. I think it's gonna be fine though. I can always slightly. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. Just to be sure that I don't. They're not too concerned. There's not issues with this. I'm gonna. There. Make the highlights in the skin a little less intense so that they're not. So it's not like, oh, you're whitewashing it. No, I swear I'm not. Let me just double check even. Because I don't even. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they put the ready to fight. If I have time, it would be kind of fun. It says that she's That's nice of them. They basically said that they just want this character to be in an action pose essentially, and they said it in a very kind way. So I was like, yeah, of course, I get it. If someone draws one of my characters, regardless of skill, it would be nice if they weren't just standing still because, yeah, I mean, unless if they're standing still doing something funny, in which case, go for it. Like if they're for instance, what's his name? Cole. That's Clay. But Cole, yeah, him. In his original comic, what the comic I was writing with him and Clay, he was going to be trapped in a high school as part of his community service, forced to grade teach middle school kids who are just like snot nosed punks like magic. Like, these aren't your Harry Potter kids. These are these are just your average know it all think they have the internet and think they can answer every question that the professor's saying kind of like kids. I kind of based it a little bit off. There was this British show called In-Betweeners, and I thought what if Harry Potter mixed with that? And that's what his day was like. So if someone wanted to draw that, I'll have to put that in his description as something as a suggestion. Yeah, I'm liking this though. She's coming out pretty good. Because I was trying to think how would you scare a man who summons spiders? And the answer is make him relive an era of his life he really disliked. Plus, he's very agoraphobic, so being put in a school would be his is just beyond torture for him. He's like, please, I'm sorry. I think I found one of the hairbrushes. Yay, I did! I found one of the hairbrushes. You see, kind of you get this cool texture to it now. I can clean up the edges when I finish it, but yeah. But I like adding a little bit more. Yeah. Hey, let's check her. What's her hair look like again? Okay. Just a crazy amount of lots of bangs. That's all I need to do. Very curly hair, lots of bangs. But with her, if I have time, what I want to do is I'll have to look at this person's other characters because I think it'd be kind of funny to just have her in the middle of this indoor forested area where they're testing her strength or maybe they're just at a park or something and she's doing this and there's just someone with a clipboard just nodding behind her That'd be kind of funny, I think. Even though her character says she gets up to hijinks, it would be kind of funny if this was actually like an official test of her abilities or something. I don't know if I need too much of that. That's going too. That's going a little bit too dark. But also, I'll only put it near her because I kind of like this shade. But I hate to lose too much of it. I can only add it to some of the areas that should be the darkest. Actually, what I'll do is add some more of it back to this too, so I keep this color scheme but don't lose. Because I would hate to lose this nice color that I made here. Yeah, cool. Well, you can expect this kind of like level coloring with yours too. I love to like just go all out on everything. I'll be right back. But I'm having fun with these. I'm really happy that I did this tonight instead of. I was almost about to do just like my comic, but this is fun. So. And this drawing was since I saw the style that this person that she drew this in. I was very much like aiming for like pushing more into my style of like the Bruce Timm kind of style. That's because he's one of my a huge influence from my art. Oops, did I think I did, but it's not. Whoa, that's a flower. Why is that there? Weird. I'll just go a little bit simpler on the black pants, kind of like because they're more of like a. I imagine they have more like a like light, kind of like matte kind of quality to them. They're not going to be super reflective or anything. Just probably run of the mill, like kind of black yoga pants kind of thing. I wonder if she's got. Maybe go ahead and like some freckles. I don't know. Nah, you know what? They don't have them. I won't put them on. I'll leave that up to them. Where's the? Here we are. Just want to go back in and kind of like add a little bit more lines for the hair. Not too much, obviously. You don't want to like. It's like why over push yourself. I mean, overwhelm yourself on something when you could just get. You could explain away certain things easily without too much lines. Oops. Don't want to go too hard. But sometimes thick lines will like obviously like draw more attention, and I don't want to do that too much. I just want to kind of keep some of that cool like wavy texture to this hair. Some of these lines because we don't need them anymore. Hooray! Goodbye, lines. Bye bye. Sometimes when you get to that point where you realize that the underdrawing isn't needed anymore. This makes me think of Sansa from Frieren, where it's like her hair, like her hair must be a nightmare. Although in her case, I doubt. I think it's more like Toph, where she just doesn't care. Probably, it's like I love those when you see that one scene where Toph's waking up and you just see her hair is just like all sticking straight up. She's just like, does not give, it doesn't have a care in the world. go too crazy. In fact, I might get rid of some of these lines. Let's go back and... Yeah. Change my mind on some of them. Yeah, let's just add maybe a little more of this. Just some more blurring and kind of... Because, I mean, the hair's moving anyway, too, so that's a big thing. Like, I could try and draw it and, like, make it look like it's fully rendered hair, but I'll be here forever, and I feel like this is already quite a bit, so I should move on to the next one pretty soon. Truth be told, I've never used that. I probably should, but I don't. Just you wait. Our day will come. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. This is coming along nice, though. I think I'll definitely get this done tonight. I wonder what the refresh rate is, though, because, like, is it every... Does it just, like, do an average over, like, the day, or is it, like, every second? Because it feels like it should be changing more often if it was, like, every second. Right? I mean, that feels like... Considering how many people on both sides are doing this, you'd think that it would be changing a lot more. So it must be, like... at least like hourly or something like that. It changes probably, because otherwise it would probably just get overwhelmed. I I bet that's, that might have been what happened last year, honestly, and the year before, is that they used to try and make it more like by the minute, and then they realized that their server's not strong enough for that, so they just decided, let's just make it refresh every couple hours or every hour. Maybe that's all I can think of, like, as a reason why it's not as bad this year as I've heard it's been in the past. Because I haven't had any issues getting on. And in the past, people said that they like got locked out all the time. So I'm glad to see it's not the case this year. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. There. Whoops. This is why I love using Clip Studio over some of the other art programs out there. I mean, you can do this in Procreate as well, but you can, well, hopefully this doesn't crash the computer, but you can resize your art after you like it. That's too small. I don't like that. I like it a little bit. I kind of like that her one arm is actually out of cropped out. That actually looks kind of nice. So I'm gonna keep it out because it's not like it's adding any. It would add anything if it was in. It would just be another arm that I had, another hand I'd have to draw. But let's just. Oops! Come on. There we go. Okay. There. I just wanted to add in a little bit more of her foot though because I want to show that she's doing a really high kick to get this. Oops. Oh no! Why does this is the one thing I don't like about Clip Studio? Clip Studio, I was just giving you there. Okay, never mind. I was like, Clip Studio, I'm being nice to you. Why are you making me mad? Because sometimes the one thing I don't like, and I think this is a Windows thing more than a Clip Studio thing, but it will forget like the settings for my brushes. So suddenly I'll click lightly and it will be a full size brush. And I'm just like, wait, what? Why? No. I think I actually do need to push this whole thing up a little bit more. So we do need to shrink it a little bit more. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. I'm not. Wait. Didn't I? What? Okay. Odd. Right. Okay. I don't like to clip off feet. Arms is one thing because like her pose is really wide, so I don't mind that she's still need to do the details on the other arm. don't think it matters. Yeah, I think it's just dinosaur. Maybe it's like, are they dinosaurs? It's hard to tell. I'll just make them look more dinosaur-esque. I think that's not abstract enough. I didn't even look. I'll have to see what the lead is now. Because before it was like, before the difference between the two of them, between the two groups was pretty small. It was like 0.01, I think, or something like that. It was really tiny. Did not expect this. I think it's my inner child, but every time I hear this, the first thing I think of is Bugs Bunny versus that conductor. Where he just makes them like sweat buckets. What was this song? And this also kind of reminds me of, there was this character in Adventures in the Bruce Timm version of Superman, where the cartoon, where there was a woman that was experimented on and she was given fire powers, and she had really long hair like this too. So this kind of makes me think of just how big her hair is. Like her hair was flowed behind her like this too. Does she have? She does. It kind of curls down like this. It doesn't go back. It kind of goes like this. That would be up at the lake, actually. That sounds more like real fireworks. Cool. Oops. Oh no, I hate that. Why did I do that? No, they're even further ahead of us, guys. Why? They went up 0.02%. We'll never catch up. Hey, kid. I'm gonna clean up some of these edges a little bit. Yep. I thought it was I didn't know it went up that much. But I mean, that's still not much, honestly. That's the tricky part. Is trying to get. Oops. Yeah, that sounds like real fireworks. You can hear like the finale is going on right now, where you just sounds like. If it wasn't for my dumb eyesight, my dumb eyes being so sensitive, I would definitely go. But I'm glad I didn't, because I could work on this. So, although my dad, like, he recorded it, so I already have a recording of the fireworks from the town over going off, so I can just look at those on my phone and not give myself a headache. Oh, I forgot I need to fix this still. Oh well. I have an idea. Let's redraw it. But I'll draw it going like this. And then I'll just attach the shape, because I don't want to redraw the shape. I like the shape. So, drawing a curved line is not nearly as hard as drawing a good shape like that. Where is it? Oops. Oh no! Cancel. Okay. I don't know where to put it. This can go away. I just was thinking of a funny quote. I think her arms are, that arm, the anatomy's off on that arm. I need to fix that. So, not a big deal. It's really just like one of the things where I just, I noticed like much later. But I can fix it real easily. Oh, there it is. I found it! Yippee! Flatten. Oops. No, not that high. Okay, well, let's not merge them because I don't know. Well, really, I don't think there's any issues with merging them because. What the? I don't know if. I did not mean to pick that tool. I was not even near that tool, I thought, but apparently I was. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I guess this is probably the logo for the people who she works with. having some more fun playing with other styles than this too. I'm gonna clean up some of these edges here in the hair. It's just tricky in itself, but I'm probably overthinking it, but it's okay. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I can fix that. When I merged the layers, I accidentally got this hairline kind of off, but I can fix it easily. This is the problem with changing things a little bit, is that you still have to follow rules of how the perspective works. So. I just have to clean up her arm a little bit here, but I'm just kind of fixing it by sculpting it out a little bit right now. It's another method I use sometimes to fix mistakes later on in the drawing. And I can actually, where'd that blur tool go? I'll use that too. Yeah, you can clean it up a little bit with that too. Get rid of some of these loose, rough edges and just mask them underneath a bunch of other stuff. I realized it was getting too dark. I'm like, wait, it's supposed to be more of an orange than a brown, so. And then now what I can do is go over it with the, find that brush again. Here it is. Nope, too big. It's not working how I thought it would. This is fighting me for some reason, I don't know why. There we go. Kinda. It's really fighting me. Come on. Please. Why is this so weird color? Maybe it's because of all the... That's very bright. That could be fun for the top of the bangs, kind of. Nah, not quite that. It wasn't. That's what we'll do. We'll just make light colors, and then I'll go over them with some of the texture brushes. Here's an idea. I'll go back to the main color. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we can go back and do the texture brushes, and now they make more sense. Except that one. That one still doesn't make sense. Maybe it's the, oh, that's the angle. I don't want the angle change. The... I was doing good for a while, and now I'm kind of just having a little difficulty with this. I don't get it though. It's just one of those things where like I'm overthinking part of it, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm forgetting about is that I can always lower the opacity of the layer itself, even if I can't lower the brush itself. I always just do that. Lines? I think I know how to fix this actually. That just gave me another idea. Oh, that's why it was making such a weird. There we go. Thanks everyone who's sticking around. I appreciate the company. It's nice having people draw along with it. It's nice having people draw with. Oh, I hope you're having fun with this. The people who are working on the in the art fight are having fun because I heard that there was already a little bit of drama, but I'm glad that it's. I mean, it hasn't become widespread yet, so it seems like whatever's going on can be fixed. Probably just something goofy, like can't even remember what it was. This gives me an idea. Since her hair is very wavy, I can use this brush. Oh my gosh, I can use this brush. Yippee! Yippee! Look at it go. It's all wavy and crazy. See, I just like the look of this brush. It's kind of it's nice, like cool tech. Just a nice like line work to it that will add to the how erratic her hair looks. See? See, it really like kind of. Now I got to carve out that big shape there. That there. That looks better already. I think that using a bigger brush sometimes does help. Get rid of like now it's got a better like shade to it because it felt like it didn't feel like it matched the rest of the drawing. Like Now it's kind of more of a going back into that more like that cell shaded kind of look it had before versus the overly rendered look. And I can still put some of that in there like that, and then just clean up the edges so that it. Cool. Okay. Now I just need to clean up her pants and and maybe finally fix this leg that she's been standing on magically for. There you go. I thought this was. I thought they were about to do the Mission Hill song right there. 1, 2, 3, hit it. Sad that you can only pirate that now. Like it doesn't exist anywhere. So the only place you can watch it is at like. I normally don't advocate for that, but that's the only way to watch it. Way to go, Hollywood. Or not Hollywood, but like MTV, actually. Thanks a lot, MTV. I believe that was who owned it. Cool thing was it had some of the, like some of the storyboard and some of the artists from, The Simpsons. So the whole idea was they were kind of they enjoyed their time on The Simpsons, but they wanted to do a story where they could have the main character get older. So that's why they wanted to have it be like about a guy in his like that seems to be stuck in at a point in his life, and then like things start to change as the other brother appears because he's kind of pushing him out of his routine, and so are his friends. So he because the show ended with him becoming a graphic designer, which was cool because it's kind of a. I've only seen a few shows that even talk about what that is, and it is a necessary job in the marketing field. So I kind of wish that they would stop making architects and start having other creative jobs out there for people to be. I mean, and I'm not bad mouthing architects in general. In fact, I think that they're misrepresented by the media in like comedies and whatnot. Because I'm sure that job's much more stressful than they're showing. And at other times, not as stressful. Like, it's kind of like, could be both ends where it's wrong both ways. Definitely am sure that there's not been very many movies about civil engineers, too. Like, I think there might have been one in Ghostbusters 2 when they went down into the sewer. I think the police sent a civil engineer to help them or to, like, take over for them because they weren't allowed down there for because that's his job. Like, he gets insurance covering him if he gets hurt down there. They don't. The city would probably get sued. Vigo. I think I overthought this. But I don't care. I'm having fun. Like, I'm sure I probably, like, overwrite. Oh, nice. It's oh, cool. Congrats on the 200 plus subs. That's great. Do, 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 do. that I don't want to go too light with the skin tone. Because she's just gotta find the weird these skin tones. That's part of it. That's not really an important part of it. There we go. Found it. Just wanted to clean up that foot. It'll be it. Where is it, guys? I want to get rid of this foot. It's too wide. Guys. There you go. Nice. I forgot I was going to do my trusty blur tool again, because that was... Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. That would explain why I can't see it. Cool. Just walking through a park, just decimating the trees for their experiment. It's like, yep, sure, just knock down some trees for us. We want to see how strong you are. Okay. Number, what's the thing? I don't know what that means. Huh. Well, thanks everyone who's been able to stick by this long. I know this is a longer one than usual. Wow, it is. It's very long. It usually don't last this long. Thank you, caffeine. Although, darn it, caffeine. It's supposed to warn me. It's supposed to work this well. It wouldn't surprise our friend Mr. Art Ninja. It's like if you're still here, I'd like to work on yours. I'll probably work on it tomorrow, honestly, because we're getting kind of late, and I want to have some time to think through the setting. Considering I have so many of these to do, I hope you don't mind. It might not be a group one, but I still kind of really want to try to do a group one with that guy because it seems like a kind of cool thing to do with a character like that who's seems like would fit in fine with my characters and in like a team up setting. That I think that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, I just want to give him the attention he deserves. Like I said earlier, I think. But yeah, because it's a cool design. He deserves equal amount of work put into the artwork that I do for it. Jamming. What am I doing? Okay, I might actually even just take a break just so I can not. I need to look away from this because I'm worried that I'm. There's this thing that happens sometimes, at least with me, where like if I look at something for too long, I kind of just like my eyes adapt to all the mistakes. So I could be like I don't want to hand this off and be like, here's your gift, and then they'll be like, well, thanks, but you messed up this face really bad. It's like, oh god, I'm sorry. Ah. I doubt they would do that though. But still, I, I'm I'm a harsh critic of myself, so he's pretty though. Oops, that is a scar. I forgot. I'm like, oh no, I made a mistake. It's like, no, you didn't. No, no, that's the. She's supposed to have scars. Okay, she has an X scar, and then some lacerations going down her arm. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff I need to fix, so I might take a break just for this. Oh, whoops. I'm making the same mistake twice. Based on the perspective, we would actually go like this. And then like that. You need to fix her arms. Sorry. You know what we'll do? I'll just add another layer. I'm gonna make some crude shapes, and then I might call it after that. Just for now, and then tomorrow I'll finish this up and. That's really what it should be like. Based on this character, based on the pose I chose. More like that. Oops. Maybe just rough it and then call it after that. And like. I don't know if she would know about that, so I'm gonna make it more like animals she would have known about. Like a saber-toothed tiger, a maybe a woolly mammoth or like a mammoth, some kind of prehistoric pachyderm. Like a rhino. like an ancient bird. Like they're just rough patterns for them, but it's kind of. I just don't want to make them like look like things that she would never have seen. Cool. Cool. I think I'm really happy with how this is coming along. Like she's really come a long way since when I started, and I think I'm pretty close to being done. I just need to work in the background a little bit, and am I missing something from her design? I'll be so mad. No, I'm not. I'm like, if I miss something from her design, I'll be so mad. It's just a really quick like underbrush that she's in or something, because I'm not gonna do grass for this one because I did grass in the last one, and honestly, she looks like based on where she is, she if you, even if she's just in a park, she would it would be. No, I don't like this one. It's too. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know how any of this has to do with. Am I still in the Forza mix or what am I on now? It doesn't matter. It's not what. Nice. I just want to do a little bit more work on this later, but I'm pretty happy with it now. Nice. So I'll do one more thing before I go out. Sleep if I don't. I'm gonna fall asleep at my computer if I'm not careful. Well, like I said, you gotta stop at some point eventually, and now's that point. So I think I'm gonna just walk away from this for a little bit, and maybe I'll finish tomorrow morning before, or like sometime tomorrow before the afternoon stream on Twitch. And thanks to everyone who dropped by. This is a really fun character. I knew I would have fun with it, honestly. I don't know how I keep lucking out with these characters where, like, well, I do know it's because people put a lot of work into these, and you can always spot the ones where it's like you're going to have fun even if it's a different style. But the energy of it, I could just feel I can just relate to. Like, this character is just like something that I could definitely see myself drawing. There you go. Probably save your nerd art shop. Ah. I have no excuse. Make sure to. Well, good thing I didn't crash the computer. Okay. So let's just call it that here. No, I'm goofing around too much. I'm gonna get stuck in the weeds, literally, here. Okay. Call it here, and I'll be working on this again tomorrow night on my Twitch account, SRD Illustration, which you can find in my description. If that... And thanks everyone again who dropped by. Hope you enjoy your weekend, and if you're here in the U.S., enjoy the 4th, and hope you get to spend some time with friends and family, and just eat some good outdoor food, and just, or yeah, just have a great weekend. So yeah, take care and have a great night.